A secret for the one worthy enough to solve my riddle. My genius allowed me to devise a means to escape the asylum. I created an artifact with the power to impact all of humanity. It's hidden where it all began. You must find it. Find the Raven Song.
Well, all right. So welcome back. Today we're playing the latest Mystery Case Files. How's that love built? So it's a continuation of the whole Ravenhurst saga, which I'm very excited about. It's my favorite plotline they have in the Mystery Case Files. So you're going to see the Dalimars again. That's just the thing I want to check. No, that's fine. Right. So excited. Let's see. That. Oh, don't need that. There we go. Oh. Oh, there's a bonus chapter and a hidden chapter? Oh, that's fun. Alright, let's see.
Master Detective, it's good to see you. Listen, I can regain some control of my body when Angelica's asleep, so I don't have much time. She's going to use one of the items from the other timeline to break into Ravenhurst. She believes Charles Dahlimer hid something important here. Something called the Raven Song. Oh no. I feel her waking up, and she keeps mining my memories for information. There's no more time. The old archives, 3/22/45/18.
Angelica has taken over the body of my dear friend Evelyn, but it seems Evelyn is still there. She managed to send me a clue leading to these old archives. Yes, apparently things have been going on here. I know I streamed the first 22 games over on Twitch back in the day, but there's been, at least 6. This is the 6th one after that that's been released. So there's a total of 28 Mystery Case Files. So there's a couple of things that I haven't shown here, but then again it doesn't matter because I haven't streamed the games here on YouTube, and you can't find them anymore on Twitch because that whole library has been erased. So might actually take the time and replay all of the Mystery Case Files here on YouTube as well in the future. I tend to do them around Christmas for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, there's 28 Mystery Case Files. Technically 29 because there's one, well actually there's more than that. There's also, what do you call them? Spin-offs. So there's actually well over 30. Almost, yeah, close to 35 Not exactly 35. There's 33 maybe in total in the whole that's MCF related. But there's 28 direct mystery case files. 29 if you count though the one that played recently. Evelyn's message included a code, but I need to find somewhere to write it down. Also, hi Betty. How long? Oh, since the beginning. Since back in mid-2000s. Since I got my first computer, actually. Since I moved away from home. Which would be around 2005, 2006, somewhere around there. I think since 2006. So I think the first one I played was actually the first game in the Ravenhurst saga. That was the first one I played. So I've been playing these for a long time. So this is going on for over 2 decades now. Yeah, actually, I think it is 20. Yeah, I think the person commented on previous live stream, letting me know that this had been released or was supposed to be released yesterday. They said that they are celebrating the 20th anniversary. Yeah, so it's been going on for 2 decades now, since 2005. So I must have started playing around 2006, I think. Yeah, I do associate them with autumn / Christmas, for sure. It's my favorite hidden object series of all time. It's just so good. Like I said, I was so because I haven't streamed them on YouTube at all, except for the latest spin-off and this one. I am considering streaming them again here on YouTube. Now that I'm on vacation next month. So look forward to that. Maybe I don't know. I am considering doing it because I'll be off work for a whole month, so I got plenty of time. We have more observers, jigsaw puzzles. Alright, so observers would be morphing objects then. So there's another one. There's one. There's a piece. They're usually around here. Ah, there's one. Protected by the agency, do not open. Okay. The agency security team is responsible for the contents of this display. I'll need a special key if I want access. Ah, yes. I should read. Nice. Get comfy and cozy, because this is going to be one of those games. A call from Evelyn out of the blue. It's been so long since she disappeared. Yeah, see, Evelyn, because what you haven't what you don't know is that Evelyn is related to Emma Ravenhurst. She's the one that kicked off the whole Ravenhurst saga. And so so Evelyn is the descendant of Emma, and Evelyn has her body's been taken over by somebody from Emma's past. And that person is not a good person. They don't have good intentions. They want to somehow do something with Charles Dalimar, who is responsible for all the bad shit that happened in the previous Ravenhurst saga thing. Yeah. So, her body has been taken over by this person called Angelica, who is more or less immortal now because they don't have a body anymore. They just jump from body to body, somebody else's body, and then they take over their body. Just occasionally, Angelica, quote unquote, sleeps, and the person can take over take control of their own body again for a short period. So we got a message from Evelyn about something. So a call from Evelyn out of the blue. It's been so long since she disappeared. She'd managed to regain control of her body while Angelica slept. She said Angelica is looking for some kind of artifact connected to Charles Dalimar and gave me a code for our old archives. Hang on, Evelyn. I'll find the answers and I'll find you. We gotta save the Ravenhursts again. Ah, a pen and paper. Perfect. Now I just need to listen for the code again. Yeah, so the code was...
Master Detective, it's good to see you. Listen, I can regain some control of my body when Angelica's asleep, so I don't have much time. She's going to use one of the items from the other timeline to break into Ravenhurst.
Yeah, so we altered the timeline. Hence why Evelyn is here. Otherwise, she would not be able to be here. So we altered the timeline by saving Emma from Charles Dalimar. And I believe we've managed to lock Charles up in an asylum so he couldn't do any more damage.
She believes Charles Dalimar hid something important here. Something called the Raven's Song.
The Raven's Song.
Oh no. I feel her waking up. She keeps mining my memories for information. There's no more time. The old archives. 3/22/45/18.
3/22/45/18. Angelica stole several items, but I think some of them were meant to distract me long enough to buy her time to slip away. Evelyn Ravenhurst, head of the MCF agency, was overpowered and her body was taken over by Angelica Morgan. It is unknown if Miss Ravenhurst's consciousness can be salvaged. Morgan broke into the MCF agency in Miss Ravenhurst's body and stole several seemingly unrelated items and case files. Conclusion: there is no obvious connection between the stolen items. The theft may be misdirection for an unknown goal. Angelica Morgan's current whereabouts are unknown. So I should definitely be checking the journal more often, because the detective has a habit of writing down their thoughts here. The agency found traces of Angelica's presence immediately after Evelyn disappeared, but we still don't know what she was looking for. Several of the items Angelica stole were located in the archives where we keep information related to older cases. I looked for connections among the things she took, but there seems to be no common thread. Maybe it's all a distraction. Hopefully the code Evelyn gave me will help me figure out what Angelica is after. I'll use the info Evelyn gave me to search the archives. If I find anything important, I can use this to contact the agency. Okay. Yeah, I found everything. Go away. Alright, so back out. Someone or something is moving right outside the window. Looks like a raven. Is it Alistair? Because Alistair is, I believe, Charles's father, and he's a real piece of work, that one. He has projected his soul into a raven several times. I think the raven is named after the god of death, Thanatos. if I remember correctly. Aha, is that an eye? Someone's watching me. Have to be careful. Shoo! Shoo! Oh, it was just a raven, although ravens are exceptionally smart birds. Could it have been a spy? Oop, there we go. Angelica. Long ago, I freed her from the clutches of a madman named Charles Dallimore. Who could have known that she'd use his research for her own evil purposes? She even found a way to hijack people's bodies. She used this ability to survive well beyond a normal lifespan. The last time she turned up in the body of Mrs. Agnes Bishop. And now she's taken over the body of Evelyn Ravenhurst, the head of our agency, and my friend. I must find her and save Evelyn. The indentation in the draw looks like an older version of our badge. There must be at least one stored here in the archives. You don't really have to play all of the MCF games in order to understand the story and such, but it does help a little. Games are usually very good at summarizing past events. Somewhat, at least. Alright, that's an archive key. Okay, the archives are so vast, I need to enter an evidence number to retrieve whatever evidence wants me to see. So that would be this one then. This must be what Evelyn wanted me to see. It's marked top secret, so it must be important. What? Now, this is Charles. Charles Nathaniel Dallimore. James Bradley. Emma. There's Emma. Kathleen. Angelica. Angelica Morgan was the key witness at Charles's trial. Opened a support center for his victims, died during a research expedition. The exact number of victims is unknown. Survivors: Angelica Morgan, James Bradley, Kathleen Bradley, Emma Ravenhurst. Abduction was planned. Okay. Skull. Cross. Syringe. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see. See some of the red ink, but some of it is faded. It looks like the type of ink that reacts to heat. Alright, so I need to find something to do with that. Okay. Interesting. This contains information about both Charles and Angelica. Maybe some details of Angelica's past could help me with my current case. The locket was confiscated after an incident in the asylum. Its current whereabouts are unknown. That's this one right here, or this one, same thing. The heart locket was oh yeah, here it is again. To my dearest Emma. Charles was a bit obsessed with Emma. To put it mildly, the heart locket was intended to be a gift from Charles for Emma Ravenhurst. Goes in there. There's Alistair. This one right here. book is torn. I can't quite make out the symbol on it. Maybe I can repair it. I have nothing I can use to repair it with right now. The family tree. An ink developer to make it out. Charles Nathaniel Delamar built the manor as a gift for Emma. Emma's great-granddaughter, Evelyn, great-granddaughter, that's who Evelyn is, eventually inherited the mansion, and she, in turn, gifted it to the agency to serve as the MCF headquarters. Doll. Okay. Piece of paper is glued to the page. I need a way to remove it gently so I don't destroy any important info. Okay, so we have an ink developer here. That's what it is. Is that a sketch of a raven there on the left? Where was it hidden? Okay, red flashlight. That would be for... Could this... here? Yeah. Another raven symbol. A red one this time. Yeah, right here. Sentenced to life imprisonment at Manchester Provincial Asylum. Died after 5 years in the asylum. That's still not going to be the last time we ever hear of Mr. Dallimore. Okay, scalpel. A white raven. Each one has an arrow with it. What could that mean? All 4 of the raven symbols are hidden throughout the folder. They should provide the clues I need to open the lock. Right, so the black raven that's pointing down. The white one's doing that. And the red one up. And then that one is pointing down, okay. Objects in question are hidden for safekeeping. I will hand this case off to the Master Detective after Agnes Bishop's case has been solved. Any information will be placed in the classified section until further notice. The robot body can contain any unusual energy the objects might emit. Evelyn wrote this. It looks like a case she was working on, but it never left this file. Paranormal activity? Don't like it. Paranormal activity has been reported at the abandoned lighthouse near Ravenhurst Mansion. Oh, we've been to that lighthouse before. Or I have. A team of detectives sent to investigate found strange, potentially dangerous shape-shifting objects. These must be the objects they found at the lighthouse. Maybe that key can access them. Potentially dangerous items found. Pearl necklace, heart locket, small doll, projector reel, feather jewelry, glass ball, photo. Okay. Examine the list for potential dangers. I also have a display key. Hey, Glitter. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay, so we need a thing for this. What have we got? Evelyn, your concern has always warmed my heart. I miss you, my friend. Dearest Master Detective, I took the liberty of sorting out these notes since you've been so busy. I hope you don't mind, assuming you even find this. Your friend, Evelyn. okay. I've been trying to make sure I get enough sleep, so I'm trying. I'm trying. You know, apart from the fire across my apartment building. That was a shock to wake up to. Yeah, I didn't tell you that, Betty. But yesterday morning, about 3:30 in the morning, at about 3:40 in the morning, I woke up to the smell of this really strong smell of burning. I walk out into the kitchen and look up, and I see firefighters on the upstairs apartment in the building across from mine, and the whole place was just in smoke, just the thick smoke coming out from the apartment, and it's the back of the apartment, so I could see right into the living room. So apparently around 3:30 in the morning, a fire broke out in that apartment. The man living there did make it out alive. He's alive. He's seriously injured due to the fire. But he is alive, and he's recovering in the hospital. The whole apartment is just wrecked. It's just black and burned. It's fucked. The place has no windows whatsoever, because that's how bad the fire was. Fortunately, these buildings are made with thick concrete walls and slabs, so that does help a lot to prevent the fire from spreading for a good while. So none of the other apartments in that building was affected whatsoever. Unfortunately, there wasn't a lot of wind that evening or that night, so none of the embers could blow over to my building and catch my building on fire either. And a big shout out to the firefighters for responding so super fast, lightning fast. They were there within minutes, putting out the fire. Yeah, so the whole apartment is now boarded up entirely because it doesn't have any windows. The balcony door is gone. So it's a little creepy to look up and see that. But we are all fortunate that it didn't get any worse than it did. That only that unit was affected. Yeah. So the entire apartment is still kind of smells. My apartment still kind of smells a bit like it's like smoke in here. But not nearly as strong as it did yesterday, but I can still smell a little bit of it. So that was a little unnerving to see to see something that close. Fortunately, I didn't wake up and see the fire. I saw the aftermath, but that was creepy enough as it was. But everybody's alive, and hopefully the person who lived there will recover quickly. It's most likely the tenants, the tenant who caused the fire accidentally by somehow, probably maybe they left stovetop on, forgot they had something on the stovetop in the kitchen. I don't know exactly where the fire started. Nobody knows that yet. They are investigating it. But I'm thinking either they forgot something on the stove or left the stove on, or they had a faulty electronics in the house in the apartment. I don't know if they're a smoker. That's a possibility. That they maybe fell asleep while smoking or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's a miracle that they are still alive, because you should see what that place, what the living room looked like from my view. It was just ruined, just covered in charred wood, and from the outside, charred wood from the outside, because the balcony is a part of it is covered in wood, and the inside was just black with soot. So safe to say, the apartment, most of it is probably pretty ruined. But it's good that they got out alive, and that nobody else was affected by it. Thank God for concrete and lightning fast firefighters. Anyway, going back to the game. These are drawings of Ravenhurst Manor's layout from my memories. What a nightmare. Still, they might come in handy. Okay, robot part, that's for you. Okay, so this seems to be... Oh, wait. Maybe I can... Is that a clue? Yeah. This screw and... wrench? Ah, that was a clue. I was right. These are items from the top secret case. Wait, is something missing? The locket is here. Is it the right locket? Checklist. Pearl necklace. Heart locket. Small doll. Projector reel. Leather jewelry. Oh, the glass ball photo. An item's missing. Who would have had access besides Evelyn and me? This looks exactly like Emma's locket from Charles. Maybe I should take it with me. Something tells me these objects are the key to whatever Angelica is looking for. Okay, we're done here. We're done. Okay. Evidence? Send to agency. Yes. Alright, Glitter. Enjoy shower. Oh, wait. I should read this. I made these sketches of Ravenhurst Manor from my memory. Detective V reported a strange message from shadows who should no longer exist. Charles turned the mansion into a place of grief and pain. The souls of Emma Ravenhurst and Rose Somerset were his prisoners in the original timeline. Since the artifact Evelyn mentioned is connected to Charles, there must still be things I don't know about him. Like what? We pretty much figured... Did we not figure everything out about him? We wasted way too much time on that man.
Master Detective, I'm Detective Isabella Drake. The other new detectives and I are helping at the call center today. The photo you were sent is related to Ms. Ravenhurst, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If you're going after her, please let us help. It would mean a lot. She was our mentor. Thank you, Master Detective. We'll meet you there.
Ah, the other detectives are already here. We should discuss the case before we continue. I'm here. The lighthouse near the mansion could be the key to saving Evelyn. Okay, yes, I have to talk to them.
Master Detective, this is Detective Leo Harrison.
All of these suspicious boxes were here when we arrived. We're trying to reach the agency to see if anyone knows what's going on. Let us know if you find any clues.
Oh, okay. Okay. There's a server right there. Another one right there. Is there a puzzle piece nearby? Not that I can see. Ooh. I found that. Okay. Puzzle piece? Puzzle piece? No puzzle piece. Judging by these symbols, these boxes came from a watch store, or maybe a repair shop. So what are they doing here? Am I looking for... Aha! Okay. The lock looks like an hourglass fitting, but how does it work? 5 dials. That's a big ask for even a career safe cracker. I'll need a code. Okay. Ouch. Creepy, but it's still just a mannequin. That'll take more than that to scare me off. Hold on. Is that a light bulb in his mouth? Puzzle piece? Can't fit my hand through the bars, but I may be able to bend them with a strong rod or pipe or something to tie them together. Right, that old trick. Okay. Nope. Nope. All right, let's go here. Just checking. You never know. This place brings back dark memories for me. I wonder if Angelica is nearby. Evelyn, I'm coming for you. The number 2 in red marks. It looks like there are similar marks on the other stones. Right here. So there's 3. And this one. And number 3 and red marker lines. It doesn't seem like typical graffiti. So what is it? Who could have nailed the mailbox shut? Is it basic vandalism or something more sinister? Nope, puzzle piece. Misty path. What is an arcade machine doing here? A strange place for an arcade machine. It must be here for a reason. I need more coins. 2 more coins to play this machine. Okay. Oh, here's the one. Another stone with marks on it. Who left these? What could they mean? So this one is 3, 3, 2, 3. Does this water pipe work? The handle must be around. Yep, got the handle. Got an iron pipe. And I need keys for these. Whatever happened here must have been serious to warrant this much security. Good thing I brought my ultraviolet light. Oh, that fried the light. It was magnetized and the charge fried my black light. Oh well, at least it's open. Some sort of magnet, but I don't know how useful it'll be now that it's broken. You never know. Okay, so I need one more. Can I? Oh. No, cannot. Go back here. Can do that. Now I have a light bulb. Need something for that. Clock with cat motif. Something about it makes me uneasy. There must be a matching key for the phase. Alright, so I have a light bulb. Go down the misty path. Ooh. Could be some evidence along this path, as long as the tide hasn't washed anything important away. Okay. Looks like the end of the road. What's that along the shore? Is that a chest? Right there. Okay, no jigsaw pieces. Light bulb? Oh. There's an indentation of a skull on the moth's body. That's not a very positive omen. Okay. Diamond like the suits on a deck of cards. That'll be hard to miss if I'm paying attention. Spades and clubs, more playing cards. Looks like I need both to open this side. Okay, found that. You go here. These numbers in the center must be a clue. What could they represent? You go there. There. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You go there. And switch. Right. Hourglass. That's for this thing. Out of time repair service repaired by AM. So the boxes did come from a watch repair shop. AM must be the initials of the owner, or maybe an employee. Should show the other detectives. AM could also be Angelica Morgan. Just saying.
Out of time? That's the name of a clock repair shop nearby. Give me a minute. I'll call the owner.
Feel like they could have done better with the voice for this one.
Detective Leo Harrison with the MCF agency. We found some boxes from your shop dumped near the agency and a note with the initials AM. AM is Angelica Morgan. That couldn't be the Angelica who kidnapped Ms. Ravenhurst, could it?
Oh my god.
Why would she come back?
Okay, hopefully I won't have to listen to him for a whole lot.
Oh, I'm sorry, yes, I'm here. The safe? Sure, we can take a look. What's the code? Would you like to check the safe yourself, Master Detective? Here, I wrote the code down.
If it really is Angelica, that means she's been undercover at the watch shop near the agency this whole time. She's probably watching our every move. Right, now we have a safe code. Alright, so this one, go here. And goes up. There's another clock. Some kind of note. To my mouse. The handwriting is all too familiar. I don't like this. Angelica must have known I was on her trail because of the message Evelyn sent. I don't want to think about Angelica's revenge for that. Okay. Cat key. Clock hands. Ah. Another cat. We'll see who the mouse is this time, Angelica. Hello, my pet mouse. Did you miss our game time? I've watched you around the clock, but alas, yours must be running slow. You'd better catch up. I've left you a little present inside the lighthouse, so hurry up. Tick-tock. Yeah, it was cringe. Yeah. Could have done way better with that one. He was definitely just phoning that one in. Protect yourself from the dogs by building a barrier. Select an arrow icon and then select either the shield to place a block on that square or the arrow icon again to move. The dogs will move towards you once each turn. They can move between two diagonal blocks. Plan carefully. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Uh, uh, mm. Fucked. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Dang it. I did it again. Bacon. Nope. Nope. Bad. Bad. Do that. Um, mm. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch. Mm. Oops. Well. This one was tricky. Ah, shoot. It doesn't matter. If any of you have any idea how to solve this, that would be totally okay with me. Well, that makes two brains. That is noping right now. Somehow did that. Oh, now there's three of them. Boy. Four. Ah, yes. Nope. Nope, that's not gonna be it. Okay. Yay! Oh, yeah, this is what Mystery Case Files is known for. They're very tricky puzzles. Angelica clearly wants me inside the lighthouse. It feels like an obvious trap, but there's too much at stake to walk away. I just wish I knew what she was up to. Ooh, lighthouse key, lighthouse key. Is it 3, 2, 3? Okay, what is she up to now? It's so dark in here. What the? The locket is glowing. Is it reacting to something in here? The locket was reacting to that piece of cloth. It can't be a coincidence that there's a cat on it. Oop, I forgot about Emma's locket that I took from the archives resonates with some kind of energy, like it's responding to something inside the lighthouse. I don't know what's causing it, but I have to approach it carefully. Alright. Oh. Do with this. Okay. What are those lights? Eyes? Oh, it's a robot dog. It's Angelica's robot assistant. And there's a tape recorder with a tape.
Still with me, Master Detective. That must mean you brought one of those special items with you. Yes, my little mouse, it turns out they're the key to Charles Dartle's final secret. Oh, you're falling behind. But I have a good heart, so let me help you. We'll have a peek into the past to find the answers.
Master Detective, something weird is going on in front of the lighthouse.
Okay. What could that possibly be? Anyway, are there any observer? There's one. Uh-huh. Puzzle piece. What can we use? That? Nope, can't use that. Can we use that? Nope, can't use that. We need one of those. All right, what's going on in front of the lighthouse? Oh shit.
Are these tombstones?
These stones appeared from out of nowhere, and the strange energy covering them seems like a sign that it's Angelica's doing.
The rocks turned into tombstones from another timeline. That wave of green power caused them to appear. Take flight, wings raised to the sky, and free as a bird facing the setting sun. This verse has to do with the position of the head and wings of a raven. It looks like a guide, but to what? It's marked with a 1. Moss is blocking some of the text. How can I get rid of it? Something's written here, but some of it is hidden behind a heavy rock. I need something strong to break it. Oh, I can do that. Yes. To the lighthouse keeper, the beacon panel button is finally ready. We apologize for the inconvenience and long wait. Got a button. Tombstones suddenly appeared in front of the lighthouse. It seems that the items we had stored at the agency can somehow affect the fabric of time. They seem to be able to shift objects from my original timeline. Angelica sacrificed one of those items to show me this clue. But why? It doesn't seem like her usual games. No, she's up to something. That's for sure. Also, we have nails now. That's nice. Okay. Have a button for something. Let's go here, nails. Now we can go to the beacon. Okay. It's missing a wing. Oh, it's just in reference to that one down there. I need... Button. Button. I'm missing a lever. Access card. Raven hint. Can opener. Okay, and you're missing the wing. Okay. Okay, so I have to go down. Okay. Can opener. There's a very dead fish. On that. Access card. You go here. Let's see. Okay, what was that for? Over in here. Disinfectant extremely toxic to plants. Oh, special access. Is that a jaw opener? For you. Wing. Rid of that. There we go. Alright. Get rid of the moss. The raven stalks his prey with wings spread wide. Even while hunting, he watches the rising sun. Stick. Glide like a raven, looking straight and true, and though one wing be broken, let the others soar skyward. Finally, each row seems to be in the correct order. Now to apply the sequence back at the beacon. The head and wings of the statue are opposable, and the tablet seems to be the clue. Hey, Nat. Welcome, welcome. Okay, and then... That did it. The lever is unlocked. Okay. Something happened, but I'm not sure what. The lighthouse's beam seems to be locked into a specific location. I should go see where it's pointing. The other detectives must have already gone ahead to see where the beam is pointing. Or something bad happened to them. Nope, never mind, they're here. And one of them has a bad performance. It's bad performance, this one.
I can't believe this has been here all this time. I found some kind of code or cipher next to it.
Thank you. The less that one talks, the better. Oh boy. Uh-oh. The lighthouse beacon pointed me to a hidden area. A stone column appeared from the ground. There's no doubt that something is hidden beneath the grounds of Ravenhurst Manor, and the entrance is nearby. Okay, so we hint. Use the clue to set the rooms correctly. The code can be found on the screen. Set the rooms. This also 1895. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 is that. Not that one. That one. 9. And 5. Is that a figurine supposed to be me? Is that figurine supposed to be me? Who set this up? Angelica? Or Charles? Well, find the 2 moths hidden on the screen. Moths love flowers. Gotcha. Into the lanterns. Okay. There's an animal in each window. Use the hint to open the windows in the correct order. If an incorrect window is opened, the progress will reset and the top and the bottom row will swap places. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the order I need to find them in. And of course I didn't check. Damn it. Nope. Okay. Nope. Where was it? Here? And then there. There we go. Figurine has moved on. It looks like a horseback ride is up next. Find a saddle for the horse. It was last seen near the well. We're good to go. I just have to clear the way. Use the horse to push down all the squares and clear the way. The horse moves like a chess knight, 2 squares vertically and 1 square horizontal, like an L. So, like an L. I can move here. Now we need to cross some rocky terrain. Watch out for falling rocks. Move the green character to the stairs on the left by selecting the chip or a light colored block and then selecting an arrow to move them left or right. Selecting the same object again deselects it. The green chip can only move up or down 1 block high. A block will break if it falls from higher than 1 block. Okay. Ah. Right. Right. You said that. That's what I picked up. Okay. And now I can't move any of them. Great. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. Do that. And then do that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Oh, never mind. I can. What? That didn't work before. Oh well. It works. Finally at the gate now. How do I open it? Select the bulbs to turn them on or off so only ones matching the colors on the top of the gate are lit. So blue and yellow. When the bulbs are correct, the lights on top of the gate will change. Selecting one bulb may affect the others. Oh. There you go. Then we want... There we go. Got it.
A hidden passage. Amazing. I wonder where it leads.
I filled the police in on the situation, and they're on their way. Should we see what's down there? That's strange. Where's it getting power from?
You have a lot more experience with this sort of thing, Master Detective. Why don't you go ahead and give us the all clear when it's safe?
Aye, aye. It looks like someone has been through here recently, and I'm willing to bet it's Angelica. I need to identify the evidence to figure out what she was doing here. I'm gonna take a tiny break. I have to pee really badly. Be right back. I'm back. Alright, let's see. There's definitely something interesting here, but I have to look later. There's something else drawing my attention right now. Okay, fine. I don't think this hand sensor will accept my handprint. Oop, but there is. I guess I have to look there first. There's definite signs that someone was here. Which ones? Okay. Poor automaton is stuck in the doorway. It looks like he was trying to escape from something. That. Oh, here. Ah, Charles.
Master Detective? Oh, thank goodness. We thought you were a goner. What did that thing want from you?
That automaton. I'm sure I saw Charles on that screen. Angelica's pulled stunts like this before, but my gut tells me that was something more. Oop, that's not. Don't click that. I wanted to click that.
I'm trying to see what info I can get from this thing. There's an empty coolant container inside, but it's not broken, so it might be usable.
Thank you. I need to find some coolant to fill the container Isabella gave me so she can get information from the automaton. We found the entrance to the underground. We had to split up to explore the tunnels and corridors we found ourselves in. There were some dead ends, but I was lucky enough to come across something interesting. I had a chance to look around while the other detectives were on their way. There's definitely evidence that someone was here recently. Angelica? So, what is she up to? Angelica, no doubt about it. I think the footprints were left on purpose. She's luring me deeper into the catacombs, drawing me into some cruel game, but I can't afford to back down with the chance to save Evelyn's life on the line. I can't let Angelica get away this time. That automaton tried to attack me. Or was he trying to send some kind of message? I could have sworn I saw Charles on that screen. Angelica's pulled tricks like that before, but this time felt different. That felt real. Okay. The automaton got stuck halfway through the door. These things should be strong enough to push the door open. But how do I make it move? No. Oops, it reset. Must be a different sequence. Ah. Oh, hello. If Charles wrote this, then he must have actually escaped from the asylum sometime after Emma left for America. The asylum could never hold me. I escaped and created something that will change the world forever. Maybe he faked his death. I wouldn't put it past him. If you are worthy, you will find my legacy, my raven's song, proof that you're intelligent enough to create life. Break through the ribs and behold the heart of a genius. Something to cut them free. That writing style. Charles left this note. So it's true, he escaped from the asylum. Angelica was right after all. According to the note, Charles was expecting someone to come looking for this powerful artifact of his. He calls it the Raven's Song. I wonder what it is. Something dangerous, no doubt. Mechanical arm. Oh, this one? Or liquid inside. The symbol on the side seems to indicate that it's cold. So coolant. Nope. Put it here then. What's this? I think it's a generator to charge a battery of some type. I can't believe this place still has power. Okay, so that's a... Nope. Battery, huh?
Oh, you filled it. Now, let's see if we can get any info from this guy. This is strange. Have you ever seen something like this?
A remote control? For you? There we go.
It seems the effort was too much for his processor, but at least the door is open. The dust on some of this stuff has been disturbed. It's got to be Angelica.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Let's get some of Evelyn's little friends out of the way of our fun, shall we?
Yeah, dang it. Uh-oh.
Leo! Hang on, Leo, we're coming!
Leo is trapped. Oh, no. We have to get him out of there. Are you sure? Do we have to?
Sorry, Master Detective. I should have been paying more attention. Ah, my arm! The trap must have clipped me.
And Leo's arm looks bad. He's going to need a bandage before we can go any further.
Thanks. I think I'll be all right. I found this book, and it looks like someone was reading it recently. It had to be Angelica.
He's right. There's no dust in this book. He has a good eye for such a young detective. Now, why was Angelica interested in this book? Alright, let's just keep him in there for all eternity. A mystical toe. Angelica's here, and Leo fell right into her trap. We need to find a way to free him. Do we though? Do we? Are you sure? Sure about that? chick and an egg, the eternal question. It looks like they're meant to be connected. Yeah, here. Some sort of image on these tiles, but one of them is missing. Ah, there it is. Mosaic tile. Turn to page 237 to begin extraction. Okay, one of the switches is... Oh yeah, right here. There's a switch missing right there. Okay, power source. Not that. Obviously. Okay, I need to find that. Another note from Charles. It looks like he was expecting someone to find all this eventually, which means he had a plan. I became interested in the concept of immortality when my father began whispering its secrets in the guise of a raven. The first step to immortality is to create life. Charles did have an incredibly tragic past, that's true, but nothing can excuse the things he's done. How many people have died in his pursuit of immortality? He did so many horrible experiments on strangers and his loved ones alike. If he's even capable of real love, everything in his world ends up twisted and corrupted. Alright, now we have the switch. Here we go. The book should show me how to set the sliders. I feel like I'm close to understanding what Angelica was trying to do here. One goes there. And that one. Blood. Okay, so we need a power source for that. Raven ring, surgical scissors. Sconces rotate. If they're hiding a secret, I'll need a hint to figure out how they're meant to go. Anything here? No. Ah! There we go. Okay, every genius has some skeletons in his closet, but behind every skeleton is an idea visible only in the firelight of thought. I'm not sure what this device does, but the recess is shaped like a brain. Empty battery. So that goes there. Ah, damn.
Let me check your wounds. You'll be okay. Thanks, Master Detective. I'll take care of him from here.
Just make sure he doesn't talk. There was a secret door behind the wall. Now that Leo's safe, I can see what's behind it. Ash, spirit, and blood. Spirit, blood, ash. Use the clue hidden on the screen to set the numbers. Select to add or subtract 1 from all numbers in that row, column, or diagonal. What? I missed. Right, so that was that. Change all of the balls on the board to one color. Select 2 balls of the same color to change all balls between them that color. All balls between the 2 selected balls must share only one color in order to change them all. Ah, select 2, okay. Gotcha. Ah, right. Well, let's undo that then. Okay, so let's do that instead. Alright, so use the hint to enter the correct sequence on the symbol buttons below the display screen. So right down here. Will be activate the gears in the upper right to power the battery charger. Drag the empty battery to the charging station and flip the lever to charge the battery. Return the battery once it's fully charged. Activate the gears. And flip. Oh, there it is. Put it back. And select all of them into the indentation. All pieces must be used. They cannot be rotated. Ah, damn. I was close. Got it. Okay. Use the new hint to enter the next sequence. Okay. So it's this one, that, and that. Find the heat source hidden on the screen and place it under the flask. Select the dots in the correct order to allow the gas to flow through the tubes from the flask at the bottom to the screen at the top. Okay, and then do the same thing here. Select each of the chains to unleash the bound. So, is that something we want to do? Is that Raven real? Did I just create life, as Dalamar put it?
Where'd you get these blueprints? I mean, no one even knew this place existed. Sure, we'll copy them right now.
It's Angelica again. Be careful.
Don't follow me. Sound advice. Ah, our tablet is fucked. Oh well. I sense something unsafe hiding in the dark, and the locket is going crazy again. Use the locket. How fortunate. Oh. Angelica's playing again. She split us up, so I can only rely on myself now. At least the other detectives can get to safety from there. Few could make it this far, my precious treasure. If you are reading this, you have passed my tests. You're the only one remotely worthy of my legacy. After all, that's why you've come here. It's close now, warming in its cradle. I protected it with a special energy, just as an eggshell protects a nestling, so that no one but my most worthy successor could find it. It's your time. Break the shell. This place chills me to the bone, especially the shelf piled with toys. The locket is having a strong reaction to it. Ah, there it is. The locket has awakened more unstable, shape-shifting items from another timeline. The locket resonates with them, feeding off their power. Find them all. Ah. Did not expect that. That strange green energy destroyed the locket, but it also exposed a dollhouse I didn't notice at first. What unpleasant surprises await me in there? Look at all these lovely toys. I made them for the children that Emma and I were going to have. Emma would have stayed with me forever if it weren't for that damned Angelica Morgan. But her soul will return to me one day. She'll take her place by my side, just as you will. The rabbit's paw has been torn off. That's unlucky. Charles built a dream house for Emma, but his dreams were laced with cruelty. Seal, but something is missing. Caramel? It seems it's melted into a sugar mass as dense as rock, but it should melt again if I heat it. Well, there's the rabbit. He didn't get a cup. All right. The toy is moving. Was that gnome real or just a toy? Either way, it stole some jewelry. Swiped one of the earrings. Ah! All right. He ran off, but at least he dropped the stolen earring. Got a raven's cup. You're missing something. He needs a battery. Okay. The locket burned with a green fire, consuming the items from another timeline. I can now see what was hidden behind those items. So this is the locket's true purpose. Angelica had Evelyn's access, so I assume she knew about it. Why didn't she do it herself? What does she want me? Why does she want me? That's awful. If that's Charles's idea of a child's toy, he's just as disturbed as ever in this timeline. Yup. Fountain. To my near equal, that would be us. By finding this place, you have become my light of hope. My legacy lies before you like a dowry. Just hold out your hand, but know that what I leave to you is more than some powerful artifact. It is the story of Charles Dallimore himself. Know my story. Understand me. Let us begin. I don't wanna. Madam Fate. The carriage door is rusted closed. I suppose this stuff has been here for decades. The further I go, the more I sink back into the madness of Charles Dallimore. The room he prepared is like something out of a horror movie. His idea of family is warped and disturbing. Okay. It shows whether the baby is awake or sleeping. I need to replace the crib's mobile, but I need something to hang it from. Ah, Alistair. No. Right, magic. There we go. I think one of the carnival performers is missing. Oh yeah, the mermaid. Tea table. Fountain. I don't think I can do anything in this room yet. I should try checking the children's room first. Okay. Okay. Looks like the kid needs help putting his toys away. Lateness will be punished. Right, that goes there. Such a creepy man. Moon hook. Okay, a chair fell from the ceiling. I'm afraid there's no recovering the dollhouse now. Is that meant to be Angelica? I had no idea how much Charles despised her. I'm no fan of her myself, but she's not the one who sent Emma away. It was all me. Guilty liar ruined my dreams. That dummy meant to be Angelica? No wonder Charles hates her so much. She's the one who testified against him. She did a good deed, but then followed in his footsteps. Okay. You took everything from me. You ruined it all. You're guilty, not me. If I were the judge, I'd sentence you to endless torture. Damn. Citric acid. Ah. For the rest. Battery. Look, he's such a sick man.
It took you long enough, even with my help. Did you miss me? Or did you just miss seeing your friend's face? Oh, Master Detective, I can control my body again. Help me! Help me! Fooling you has never been easier. Evelyn was never in control. You just wanted to believe it so bad that you would follow me anywhere. I hate to admit it, but I was the one who needed you. That damn Charles would never have let me in here. But now that I'm in, I don't need you anymore.
Want a bed?
Goodbye, my little plaything.
Nice pooches.
What's that?
Welcome home, my love.
Thank you. Yeah, I should also mention, because of our dealings with Charles, he also became obsessed with us.
What are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. Open the door.
Okay, rotate the circles of the symbols indicated on the left panel. Remain on the screen exactly in the right amount. Okay. Oh, I can't have it there. No. Oh. Nailed it. You're welcome, Angelica. This place, I think I've seen it before. In the past. Is it really Charles? These aren't Angelica's tricks. That message was left by Charles himself. We've fallen into his trap. Found myself trapped with Angelica thanks to Charles Dalamar, a trap in his unique style. But I've solved his puzzles many times in the past, so I think I can handle this one.
Why are you talking to me?
Well, nobody else around, I guess.
I hope you know that you're only alive because I need you. But keep your distance if you want to keep your life. I hate to admit it, but we have a common goal, Mouse. So, catch.
Somewhere inside that shell, Evelyn's soul still lives on. No matter how cruel Angelica may be, I will always remember that. Okay. I need to keep an eye on her. We're trapped here together, so we have to get out together. Love, despair, legacy. Probably something about it in my notes. And these blueprints of Ravenhurst Manor. There must be a room like this somewhere. Again, not the right one. Ah, here it is. Is there an extra door in there? You're right there. Yeah, door to door. Is that not what I'm doing right now? There we go. That's right. There's another door here. It's hidden, but it may be the only way forward now. When I first saw this place, it immediately seemed familiar to me. My drawings confirmed it. I had been here before. This room looks exactly the same as in my memories of the past, of the time when I saved the souls of Emma, Rose, and the twins. Okay, so we're missing a thing here. Stone bird. Sacrifice. Well, it's missing a horn. Alright. Love? In Charles's case, it's more like obsession. There's a recess in the door. There's room for a moth. The moon seems to be the key to unlocking this door. A raven ring. Oh, I have a raven ring. Aha! There we go. Oh, never mind. Get that first. Carnival grounds? This place is like a carnival. Does it have anything to do with Charles's childhood? Did like to create underground locations a lot. It was like one of his favorite things. I think he created an entire town once. Underground. Wait, did I find... Is there one? Oh, there weren't any. Magic? A goldfish skeleton. There may have been water in this flask before. Once upon a time. Cat's footprint. There used to be something shaped like this here. One switch is down. I need some way to move it up, but the crack is too small. Can I use the hook? I could. Rotate the circles so that the same symbols are in contact with each other. that. Give, please. Okay, magnifier piece. Oh. Okay. So that's the beginning. Nope. Like that, yeah. I almost had it. No, this one. There we go. That's. There we go. Of course it's broken. Can't have nice things. Find your winning code. How does it feel to be me? Something, something. Oh, puzzle piece. Okay, magic hat. Palette. Magic water. There she is. Okay, so I need to figure out which one I need to rotate. I got a ticket.
Look at this place, my dear. Full of life, drowning out the tortured cries of a lonely soul. I spent my entire childhood here. Please, come in. Enjoy the show. The gates open at 2 p.m. on the dot. Don't be late.
Two. I'll be right back. Let's see. 20. Oh. Oh. Bye bye, bunny. Shadow Show. A spectacular performance. Congratulations, you have won a free treat from the candy store. Use the poster to find out your personalized access code. Line 8 symbols plus line 7 symbols. So lines 8 and 7. How does it feel to be me? I guess it doesn't matter. That's why I need the magnifying glass. Okay. Okay, now magic song. Got a ticket and a mask. Ticket. Okay, got a lens. does it feel to be me? Is that J? Me. Enjoy my little oh, it's supposed to be my little nightmare. It's missing an I. Read symbols. Nine, 7 symbols. Right. Big Ben. Big Ben. There he is. Clock. Rainbow. There's a rainbow. And a clock. Popcorn. There's a pop the corn. Somewhere. Right there. Hamburger. Can't open it yet. Some kind of mechanism keeps the showcase closed. Could it have something to do with that monkey? There's a hole for coins. Looks like I need a few. Coin? Alright. Okay, so cheese. And then I need where do you go? Strawberry. Ah, sweet hot dog. Ugh. Ah, knife to cut that. Caterpillar. I need something else first. Oh, there it is. And then ketchup. Ta-da! Starny's brain. Do you want honey? Fucking hell. Brain. Candy cane. Brain. Brain. I have to watch her, but I won't interact with her unnecessarily. He's broken. I don't think I can get anything else out of him. Okay. Show starts at 2 p.m. Ah. One of them is shorter. Okay, so go through. That one looks right. Is that one right? I don't know. Also doesn't quite seem to matter. Wait. There you go. That and that. That and that. He's confused now. What is happening here? Maybe it's supposed to be like this. Nope. Mm-hmm. Show starts at 2 p.m., yeah? Am I stupid? Do not answer that. Maybe. If anybody else has any ideas, welcome to hit them my way. I mean, I guess I could just look at the strategy guide. I don't want to, but I could. That's where we are. I was onto something there. Just that all of them had to be placed. Well, that had to be placed like that, right? And then just go like this. So I was onto something. There we go. Alright, I was onto something there. It just Didn't quite click. I'm inside the tent. The scene in the middle must be very significant, but the performance hasn't started yet. There it is. The basement entrance is locked. Fate's Carnival miniature. Yeah, I was very close. It was... Could have solved it. I just... You know, had an hour. But I also want to continue with the game, so... Madame Fate presents Freak Boy. Hide your babies. This guy's nuts. Witness the tongue of freakiness. This is totally messed up. Okay. There's no way to access the box without the sensor. I should not be touching that. Seems like there should be 2 chains. Bad luck for that horse. Okay. Show's about to start, but what is everyone waiting for? Well, they're waiting for something. Cat. It's Madame Fate's cat. Light all the dots. Clicking on a rose changes the state of all dots on the lines that connected with that rose. Clicking on a rose changes the state of all dots on the lines that connected with that rose. So I have to light them all. Oh, dear. Oh, that's gonna be tricky, huh? Did it reconstruct the path? The pieces of the path are hidden on the screen. So this path right here. So I need this one. Ah. Toads usually eat insects, not parts of a track. So I need to find an insect for you, huh? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's got a little fez on. Is that a fez or just a little cap? I don't know. I'd say it's a fez. Right, clear the track of obstacles to guide the car to the cage. Select the obstacle disc to rotate it. The discs rotate as the car moves. Press the lever to try the route. Oh. Okay. 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 Trial and error. Maybe I should do that. Almost. Haha. Alright, restore the images by dragging the halves into the empty spaces. Dragging the halves into the empty spaces, okay. Let's just do that. Okay. Now you would be this right here. Horsey. Nope, not you. You. Use a match to light the cannon. Mark out all the symbols. You can start anywhere on the board, but you must follow the sequence shown on the clue. This clue right here. The next required symbol is highlighted. Okay, so I need... Well, that will lead me nowhere. Right. Do I have... Oh, wait. Maybe I don't have to start right there. That might be where I'm supposed to end. Yeah. Nope. Here we go. Right, restore the image by moving its parts. Okay. Select on the runes by finding the pairs. The runes are hidden under the patches. Under these patches, okay. First, choose the part of the animal's body on which the patch will be opened by selecting one of the patterns and select the patch. If two runes on the open patches do not match, both patches will be closed. Nope. There we go. Oh, here. Are you ready for the main show? Robert. The main show begins.
Are you enjoying your walk in my shoes?
Not really.
My mother and I worked here. It was a prison. And those people, I hated them all. Beyond stupid and completely blind to the violence and sin behind the scenes. They didn't care about a lonely child lost in the carnival lights. Look in the basement and witness the further horrors that befell me.
These mannequins look like children. Oh. Okay. The hand is firmly gripping something. If I grease it, it will open easily. One instrument is missing. Carnival mask on a mannequin. Why would he hide his face? This mannequin has a predatory mask. Poor boy's being captured. Looks like he's never gonna get out of here. Okay, so I found a chain.
He's looking for pity. But this is the man who ruined my life. It's too bad the mob didn't crush him here when he was just a pup.
And yet you spent several lifetimes imitating him. I don't get that.
I could have saved my mother. Don't you dare look at me like that. This fell off the stage. Here, find a use for it.
It's hard to put up with her rudeness, but my main goal is to save Evelyn. I have to hold on for her sake. Can't ride a horse without reins. That's true. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Right. I guess I found the instrument. Those hands carried the automaton to the backstage area. But what's that on the floor? I need Grease, that's right. Nope. Basement's finally open. Oh, target. Thank you. Right, I need more darts for that, don't I? Okay, let's see. Paw for you. A strange feeling that I forgot something in this place, but I don't understand what exactly. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Alright. Cat food, duct tape, faucet knob. Do we need a faucet? Oh, yeah, over here. No? Yes. Skeleton part. Still need a pallet for that. Cat food. Alright, let's go down. Same basement Charles was talking about. That child. Horse's head is painted red. Is that a clue? One set of clothes is incomplete. Oh. Ah, not so much. Not a cat, it's a robot. So close. Okay. How many horrors did Charles experience as a small child? Children enjoy carnivals, but for Charles, this place was hell. I can't deny that, but I will never, ever justify his actions. Neither will I. The loneliness was hurting me. Gradually, I began to make friends. This cat, Goliath, belonged to my mother. He was angry and wouldn't let me pet him until I improved him. Don't forget to feed him sometimes. You did this to him? Oh, no wonder he didn't fucking like you. Poor cat. Oh, I scared the cat. What's on the wall? A button? Oh. That opened up that. Castor oil for naughty children. Mm-hmm. No, not yet. Friend. Oh, no, I see one. There you go. Need to carefully clear this dried grass. It looks like it's some kind of port. I can put some kind of floppy disk in here. Okay, 2 nails. 2 nails, huh? Alright. Tower. What's that? Soap. Looks like a bird of prey could use a snack. What's at the bottom of its plate? Alright, let's put this here. That there. Okay, tentacle missing, tentacle found. Soap. No, that wouldn't, of course not. Yep, there you go. Oh, I can't take it right now. Alright, fine. I'll do it this way then. I'll do it your way then. Jeez. Yeah, thank you. Take that. This is a clue to what to press in which order. Yep.
I was caged like a circus animal my entire childhood. I didn't know love, and I hated staring out at all those spectators. How were they better than me? Why did they deserve a different life?
Okay, so now we have that. Duct tape, magnet. Ta-da! Good job. Found you. Okay, so I need one more skeleton arm. Ooh, castor oil. Palette. Paint. No. Oh, what do they mean? First reins. Up we go again. That kind of scare would make anyone want to leave the place as quickly as possible. Thanks. Got a jacket. Set out the accessories according to the type of costume set. That one clearly goes there. I'll give you that. This one here. And you there. Anything else here, or is that it? How many stage personas Charles had? Alright, here we go. And there we go. Oh, there. Okay, memory card. Do I put that in there?
They are unworthy. They don't understand. This cove must be warmed in flame.
Is the automaton setting things on fire in the closet?
It all burned down that day. It was the day before my mother sent me to Manchester Asylum. I made it a day the carnival will never forget.
You know that? That is good voice acting. Alright, I'm gonna leave you now. Bye! Weird kid. I have to extinguish the flames. Balance the wires. The sum of the lights in each pair of upper-lower wires should always be the same. I don't like this. He sounds like the original actor for Charles way back in the day. So either it is the original one or they found someone who sounded very close to him. Very similar to him. Oh, I need to tape them together. Okay. Wow. Now what happened to Angelica? All that's left is rubble. The fire suppression system worked, even if it was a bit slow. I'm alive and can keep going, and now I've got a way to open the next door. What horrors does the next room have in store for me? Oh, there she is. Okay, so heart. Ah, the asylum. This is the asylum where Charles spent his childhood. What horrors did he see? For naughty patients. What's she doing?
While you're taking a break, I'm working to clear a path for us.
Well, didn't see you do much before.
Decent security system. Even with my skills, it may take me some time to crack it. But unless you find an access card, even if it's a low-level one, I can work with it.
Gotcha. You keep working on that. I'll be over here. There is no doubt that this is the asylum where Charles was imprisoned and where Charles's father, Alistair, was also committed. Yes, it runs in the family. I don't like this place. I can sense a sinister presence all the time. It did too. That's the emergency number in Sweden. Ace. Sharpener, pencil, padlock, Theo. The eye clearly needs moisturizing, and the fingerprint sensor, I don't think mine will work. Can it? No, I need water for that one, don't I? Yes. Yeah. Here we go. Mesophobia, taphyophobia, photophobia, agoraphobia, herpetophobia. Okay, so agoraphobia. Ah, we're missing a thing. The rubber ducky did not belong here, period. We're missing one. And we're missing a phobia. Ducky did not belong. Place your bet. Ducky belong here. Mm-hmm. Seriously? Sneaky. Yeah, I think I'm being tricked. We are definitely being tricked. There we go. Ha-ha! Gotcha, you bastard. Get as angry as you want, cheater. I won. Oh yeah. There's a phobia for everything. Finger. Got a finger. The door opened. Okay, so I need to find all of this stuff. Okay. More here, here, and there. And there you go. And then I need to do things for that. I need to find that. There we go. clutching something tightly in his hand. Ah. Okay, so I need a red pill? Red pill, blue pill, purple. Oh, he's chilled out now. Dalimar Charles Nathaniel. The patient exhibits sudden outbursts of aggression, pyromania. There are successive obsessions, depressive states. The patient was admitted to private room number 4 in the secure wing. Access level B+ is required for admission. Level A. I found an access card. Angelica.
Well, I suppose that's good enough.
Better than nothing. I need to follow her. I can't leave her alone for too long.
Deal with this yourself, detective. I have more important business to attend to.
Like what? Alright, now where is the other observer? Alright, I need to take a quick pee break again. Sorry. Be right back. Alright, I have returned. Okay, let's see here. Puzzle piece? How many? 12 out of 20. Alright. So we're about halfway through. Oop. Bone, kettle, water, glue, okay. What's an offer? A hand? Eye drops. Doll. Okay. Wow, what's going on here? Such a figure in the cloak. Looks like Alistair. Think I better take a look at that strange figure in the cloak first. Do we have to? There we go.
After the carnival incident, I was placed in an asylum. It was here that my father came to me and whispered secrets of immortality. Secrets to bypass any lock. Even the thought of it drove me mad. I eventually found someone willing to overlook some of my tricks in exchange for a meager share of that incredible knowledge.
Who would that be?
That's how I gained access to the old treatment room.
Charles even managed to do his experiments here, thanks to some crazy guy. Terrible. Stay away from him. Map is missing a part. Okay. She puts on a brave face, but I can tell the reminders of Dalamar have reopened old wounds. There we go. Treatment room. Can't open it without a key. No, we need a key. Alright, I'm going over here. Eye drops for you. Same feeling again. I'll have to come back here later. Oh. Oh, doll. There we go. I wish I knew what some of these meant. Guess I could look up what they mean. Irrational, strong fear of reptiles. Okay. That's that one. an irrational fear of dirt, germs, and viruses. What's this one? Oh. Would it be this, perhaps? Oh yeah, that's a light. The light thing. Intense fear of being buried alive. That's this one right here. So, there we go. Got it. Lampart and sugar. Lampart. This arrow points to something. What's under the carpet? He was hiding something in his chamber. I don't want to think that anyone in the asylum was helping Charles, but even without help, he seems to have been able to continue his horrible experiments. After a small incident between me and one of my test subjects, this pathetic asylum worker took my key, but that's not a problem. Using the improvised materials, I can make a new one. Key instructions. Surgical needle. This is what I needed. Place all the circles with numbers on the free cells. Okay. The numbers indicate the cells to which the circle can be moved. Click on the circle, then on an empty field to move the circle. What? Ah. Right, so I can move it there. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. Oh. Ah, shit. Shouldn't have done that one. No, shit. Dang it. Damn it. It's Angelica again. My previous experiment? Angelica.
Want to see it again? I don't want to remember! Well, I didn't plan for this. One might say we're lucky my anger revealed the secret room. Snoop around if you like. Maybe you'll even find your way out.
Okay, this is the garden down here. How did all the plants survive here alone for so long? That's your main concern? That's what you're wondering about? Trust me, you've seen worse. I've seen worse. Weirder shit than plants surviving underground. You've seen that before, actually. Here it is. Angelica flew into a rage when she saw what fate Charles had in store for her. She's certainly unstable, but I've never seen her like this before. She literally caused the walls and floor to collapse. I need to look around and see where I am now. Okay, looks like fuel dripping from the barrel. Invitation. Someone left an opened invitation. If I restore the seal, I will be able to use it again. Okay. Eternal bouquet. 2 blues, 5 of these. So I'm missing a blue flower. I have glue. Music box. Okay. I guess that's for later. At the bridge, the two lovers are not destined to meet. Do we want them to meet, though? Glass. Corkscrew. Angel lamp. Harp? No. You need a flute, I think, or something like that. Another instrument. There's supposed to be another instrument in here. Harp. Oh, yeah. Violin, probably, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Bridge, dragon, Still can't see a dragon here. Infinity, lavender, perfume, and swan. None of those are dragons. Oh, there it is. Itty bitty dragon. Empty container. Out of fuel. Looks like I need to fill up the container and bring it back. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, this reminds me of when he tried to marry us. Which he did try to do at one point. He tried to marry us because he had gotten so obsessed with us. Charles doesn't know love, he knows obsession. Right. His terrifying mannequin hands seem alive. Or is it too thick to bend with bare hands? His hands are trying to grab something. What do they need? There's something in here. Violin. Alright, so you violin, you harp, you that, and you this. Lantern? That's what he wanted, huh? Alright. Two of these figures have invitations while one does not. Invitees don't seem to receive the best treatment, but I need to make sure this figure is on the guest list. Alright, groom, that's for you. Cylinder? No. Ah. Need a certain tune. It's a fabric heart. If a fabric heart is broken, it can be sewn back together with a needle. Won't work with a real heart. This automaton looks just like Emma. That mannequin, it's Emma, in a wedding dress. Charles's crazy dream, and the other mannequins here are the wedding guests. It's terrible to realize how obsessed he was with this idea. Here, do that. Pigeon line figure. There you go. Yeah, she didn't want to. Pigeon? No. Wait. Yes. That was just something else in the way. There we go. My empty bottle, crank handle. What's in here? Where's this? Right here. This is here. Alright. We have the stamp now. Raven's song. Wedding rings.
Look at how happy I could have been. Oh, but don't be jealous. My heart will always belong to Emma. But you may yet prove yourself capable of standing shoulder to shoulder with me. My consort, if you will.
He likes us for our brain.
We could have been together long ago if my dreams hadn't been shattered by her.
Technically, it was shattered by us.
Angelica. This is when my downfall began, my consort. Behold.
Still alive, Detective? You always were hard to kill. I'm trying to open the next door. Either find the key or stay out of my way.
Spare. Courthouse entrance. It looks like the street in front of the courthouse entrance. Was Charles on trial here? The gazebo was an elevator. Charles had thought of everything. It seemed like he had predicted my every move. And I returned to that room with many doors, but this time with a new key. Coming soon, mad innovator Charles Dalimar will get what he deserves. Sneezing powder, huh? Okay. Poor little horsey. Nope. Sneezing? Nope. Nope. There's a hatch in the horse puppet's body, but it's stuck. What can I use it to cut through the wood? Saw? Hello. Poison burned the plants. It might be useful to me, but I need to find a suitable container. Got one. Herbicide. A horse's legs are incredibly powerful. Is there any way I can make it kick the carriage behind it? Sneezing powder? Kinda cute, actually. Something here, some kind of mystical presence, but I still can't understand what it is. I guess we're coming back to that at some point. Trapped bird. I have a sheep. That's a dead sheep. Place all colored tiles in the corresponding colored corners. Clicking on the edge tile moves it to the corner. Moves the board. Like that, yeah. Okay. Just move that out of the way. Thank you. Do that. find all the weights hidden on the screen. I have to find all the weights. And one. Nope. Two. 3. Balance the scales by moving the weight. There's 9. 7. No. Move the lines to the eyes. As they move, the lines open or close paths for each other as they pass by the rotating elements. Okay, so I need to... Yeah, I did not get that one. Repeat the sequence of directions shown by the eyes. Click on the arrows to change their direction. I don't know. Use the arrows to rotate the board so that only one ball of each color remains. The moving the color balls change their position, and balls of the same color that fall on top of each other merge. Hey. Okay. Can't redo that one.
Oh boy.
I was close with that one. Right, store the image. Here it is, the courtroom where Charles Dallimore was tried. I think he wants me to experience this moment. Evidence. Prosecutor needs key pieces of evidence to bring charges, at least 2. Alright. This is a crucial piece of evidence, the defendant's fingerprints. Alright. Now I need to find that. Oh.
It was during my trial that I realized the world is not ready for someone like me. It will take time. Decades, perhaps. But sooner or later, someone with power and intelligence rivaling my own will appear. I knew I'd go back to the asylum, so all I had to do was prepare my escape.
Charles isn't exactly hiding his feelings about the judge with this one. Maybe this figure will activate for the prosecutor's speech. A dangerous criminal must be handcuffed. Place looks empty. It seems that this is where Charles Dallimore was put on trial. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. Crystal shield. Arrange the colored pieces of the outer circle so that they match the colors of the inner circle. Okay. That's not too hard. Alright. No jigsaw pieces here. Okay. I managed to invent a device that makes it possible to send a letter to yourself in the past. You can write anything and send a message by pressing the Raven button. A letter to the future has been successfully sent. It may or may not have an impact on the course of events. Okay, so we have a judge's gavel. Nope, ain't going there. The fingerprints go here. The human body is so imperfect. Most of the subjects of my experiments have lost their lives or their minds. I foresaw this result and made sure no one would look for those who went missing forever. Says 1 out of 2. Crow brick, trapped bird. Tabs. Something I'm missing here. Oh, you go there. Thank you. You go here. I'm glad I didn't let that happen. Notes like this are usually key pieces of evidence, so I'd better keep it for myself. My beautiful Emma, her ejection was a knife to my heart. At first I thought all was lost, but then I realized she loves me and wants to be with me, but she's confused about her own feelings. I'll help her understand herself. I've managed to get a formula for a very interesting poison that has a sedative effect that accumulates over time. Emma will be with me in our mansion forever. You go. Nope, you don't go there, huh? Oh, there he is. The judge has heard the prosecutor and is ready to deliver the verdict. Ah. Move the detective figure using the arrows. There are several areas of interest hidden in the prison corridors. Open the final passage by finding useful items in each area. Oh. Move. Okay. So I need something for this. Need something else here. Yeah, there was nothing else there. Key. Okay, found one. That goes here. It was terrifying. Are there ghosts in the prison corridors? Probably. So this is Charles's prison cell. What could he have been hiding here? Move the room to the mine using the paths of the level. Okay, need something else. Paths. I need the stopper. Wait, I have it. Three, four, and voila. That's why the wall collapsed. Okay, so I need to fix that. Peculiar decoration for a prison cell. Why is it here? Okay. Wrench. Wrench is for you. Gate is closed. I can't leave the cell. So then what do I do? Oh, courtroom. Back here. Is something else? Oh, story vault. Right. We are very close. Everything here reminds me of Charles's technologies. Belongs in the statue's hand. Wow, the lamps exploded, and now I have this strange liquid. Purple lamp, rose flower, raven. Okay, I need the rest of the flower. There it is. This room is filled with various technologies in Charles' style. I feel that we are very close to the legacy he talks about so much. Alright, so I have that. Okay. It's a keyhole, but what does it open? It gave me coal. What is this? Oh, that's the third one. Alright, so one. Oh, here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Oh. Gotcha. Here. The needle is missing. Damaged wire. Skeleton key. Literal. passage is open.
It's close. I can feel it. Hurry! You're wasting my time. You fool! Now that I don't need you anymore, you'll die looking your dear friend Evelyn in the eyes one last time. No! Hold on, detective. Master Detective. Angelica's gone. It's really me, Evelyn. But we'll celebrate later, when this madness is over with.
Okay. Evelyn? Or is it still Angelica? Her behavior has changed, but I don't quite understand what's going on. I need to be more careful. Yeah, I don't trust this. Something's up. Also, why are all the bad guys so dumb? They're always so dumb. I mean, he's good for us, but, you know. Still. Okay. So many ravens. There it is. Raven, there we go. Someone drew something in this book. That's why we have coal. Right, so you... Yes, and then yes, and then... Yeah, it's hubris. As always. Not inside. No painting with ravens. I've seen something similar in this room before. Over here. Right. You go there. You go here. Oh, I need something for this.
Something is strange here, Detective. These lenses are imbued with an energy that I felt right here in these tunnels. We need to find the places they point to.
What happened? Angelica tried to attack me, but failed. It seems that Evelyn has regained control of her body, but how? We must be careful, in case this is another trap. Okay, so we need to find the places. Carriage and the carnival. Alright, so I'm going back. I'm going back. I'll go back. Okay, so. No. In here. 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 Nope. Is it you?
You're doing great, Detective. Only 2 lenses left. You got this. I believe in you.
Okay, maybe Evelyn. Carnival grounds. That would be here. And you? Then
Another one. So that's why she's... Look, we need to talk.
Okay. Let's talk.
Detective, I'm afraid I have a confession to make.
Did you allow her to take over you or something?
Angelica didn't leave my body. I did.
Oh.
I did it to save you. The world needs the master detective. I threw myself into the abyss to save you from Angelica.
That's why the coat was in there. It's the... I'll show.
My body is down there in the abyss. But Angelica kept the last key. Please, take it. Along with my brooch. As a reminder of me.
Oh, this is sad. Yeah, there's the coat right there. Is that Evelyn's jacket? There's Evelyn's body. Evelyn, no, I don't want to believe it. Sorry, it is. It's the last lens, and it resonates with this place. She's gone. Evelyn. I have to move on. There's no other way. No, I don't believe it. I don't want to believe it. Evelyn sacrificed herself so that I could live. Alright, so place all the small pictures in the corresponding positions relative to the central hints. Click on one of the circles to rotate all the pictures in it by one position. With each rotation, the pictures in the center will also rotate. Okay. No, that's not... And there we go. Move the piece of pipe you have obtained to a suitable place. Alright, there. Store the pipes. Clicking on a pipe segment rotates it. That. Melt the ice by turning the valve next to the pipes. The valve wheels. Is that not what? Oh, there we go. Select pairs of runes by clicking on them according to the hint. Clicking on a circle, outer or inner, rotates both circles and reveals new runes. Okay, so I need... So you... That one. And that one. Turn the wheel in the reverse direction as shown on the hint. Oh. This wheel? Okay, so I need to turn all the wheels to that. Make the flame blue. Select the required cells in the grid according to the hints received. Was it the opposite? That did not make any fucking sense. I can't see what. Oh, no, that, there you go. That's... There! Okay, turn the last wheels to open the door to the Raven's song. No way. It's Charles Dalimar himself.
Very soon, the world will hear the Raven's song.
Alright, sorry. I had to check a thing.
The Raven Song is the resurrection of Charles Dalimar himself. We can't let him return. I just need to distract him long enough to reverse the machine.
Okay, distract him long enough to reverse the machine. Use approach I. Nope, that's not. Click out. There we go. There we go. Got that. I gear. Okay, so now I have the key. Over here. This is the very wedding dress that Charles prepared for Emma. I didn't think I'd see it here. His obsession knows no bound. Okay, so there's the wedding dress. There he is.
I'll distract him. Don't worry about me. What matters is that you're alive to save the world from people like him.
Aww.
Charles, my love. I knew I'd find you again.
Emma! I knew you'd return to me! It is your fate. Our destiny! No! No, this can't be!
You're the best friend I've ever had. I will always be with you.
Goodbye, Evelyn.
Master Detective, you're alive. I can't believe Miss Ravenhurst is really gone. But if her last act was sacrificing herself to keep Angelica from resurrecting Charles Dalimar, well, then she was truly one of the bravest people I've ever met.
Farewell, my friend. We'll meet again one day. A long, long time from now.
Her mystery. Two years ago. Evelyn's already here. Must have heard the sound of broken glass. I should ask if anything was stolen from the car.
Unbelievable. Someone just broke into my car and stole my brooch.
The audacity.
It's an official agency vehicle, so we have to treat this as a serious security breach. I'll look for possible witnesses while you examine the crime scene.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little break, stretch my legs, get a snack. I suggest y'all do the same. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. I have popcorn. Can't reach it with my hand. I need something thin and long to grab it. That's a piece. So there's 2 more to find. For locals only. Spotted an unfamiliar man lingering near Evelyn's car. He kept glancing around, nervous, fidgety. The moment she stepped out of sight, he shattered the driver's side window and reached inside. Didn't stay long, grabbed something and vanished into the alley. Need to act fast before the trail goes cold. Evelyn's locket was stolen. The thief knew exactly what to take, didn't touch anything else. Need to sweep the area thoroughly. Check for footprints, broken glass patterns, any object he might have dropped or disturbed. There has to be a clue, a direction he ran, a trace he missed. I won't let him vanish without a shadow. Okay. The Bloody Mary case still haunts me. Too many victims, too many I couldn't save. Even when it ended, if that's what you can call it, it never felt like a victory. For me? Code card, little lamp. Jewelry, care and services. Your brooch has been cleaned and restored. Payment received. Evelyn had just picked up the locket from repair. Too perfect to be chance, the thief knew. She told me it once belonged to Emma Ravenhurst, passed down through her family. Someone's digging into the past? Sponge is ideal for absorbing excess moisture. A code card and a little lamp. Code card? I can print the trolley's route if I know its number. Gripper stick. Wait, paper. Ravenhurst Woods. Found a torn glove in the water, recent, soaked, and cut like it met broken glass. Feels like it belonged to the thief. Inside was a folded note.
What could this theft have to do with my great-grandmother? Strange. At least we know the thief boarded a tram. Look. The witness gave us the number. Can you find its route while I get the car ready?
Okie dokie. Trolley number. Route 5, print. We'll follow the tram line, try to trace where the thief might have gone. Evelyn says she has a theory. Strange choice, using public transport. Maybe he thought it'd make him harder to track. Here you go. Guide all of them to the finish line. On the cell where you want it to move. Available cells are marked with arrows. If a car touches an L-shaped arrow, it returns to the starting point A. Okay. Alright, so none of the cars can do that. Okay, that's that one. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Dang it. Uh-uh. I'll try this one instead. Did it. Here's the school Emma founded, but it's locked and seems abandoned. Is this really the place? We need to check. Ravenhurst Woods Academy. We made it. The school's not far from one of the trolley stops, and part of the note matches its name. No idea what the thief might be looking for here, but the trail leads this way, and we're not turning back. Leaf is missing. Oh, it's right there. Gather leaves to the crow's body, passing through gear zones, rotate the connected road elements. Yeah. Wait. There's no one on the school grounds yet, but everything should be checked carefully. The atmosphere here is tense. How is this in a school? It looks like it's in ruins. I've seen a glove like this before, right here. I need to compare them to see if they belong to the same person. Yep, it's definitely a pair. The thief was here, and recently. Time has been cruel to this statue. That rod could be useful, but I can't pull it out with bare hands. Why not? A hang teddy bear? What kind of sick joke is this? The school emblem. I saw a similar plaque here. Hee.
We shouldn't need any backup, but I checked with the agency, just in case. My great-great-grandmother founded this school, but it closed in the 70s after a fire. What would the thief want here? Can you hand me the teddy bear?
That's why the school looks the way it does.
Someone was here recently, and they had a grim sense of humor. The evidence points to our thief, but the doors were all locked, so how did he get in? Something doesn't feel right.
It never does in this universe. I need to check everything here. The elevator looks suspiciously clean. Alright, so there is our puzzle piece in this area. Fresh footprint, a man's boot. It rained recently, so he stepped right into the mud. I can pry it. I can break open the box. The ball is deflated and torn, but I can repair the tear. Puzzle piece. Right, there's one more puzzle piece. Hope they did things right and that no one got hurt except the building. Fire safety lesson when Friday 3 p.m. Ware Assembly Hall. Learn how to stay safe from fires. Firefighters will visit to show us what to do in an emergency. Be smart, stay safe. 1972. The school was abandoned 50 years ago after a major fire. Long before that, it had been founded by the Emma Ravenhurst Foundation and ran without incident for nearly 70 years, adapting with the times but always standing. It began as a home and school for orphans, then later opened its doors to the wider community. Now, it's just ruins and echoes. If I find another fuse, I can restore partial emergency power, assuming the wires are intact. Need something long to get the things on the wall right there. All right.
The elevator's working. That proves someone was here recently. Detective! Detective!
Oh, we're playing as Evelyn now. Some wire cutters would really help here. Okay. Are you okay? Never been better. I'm in the basement. Keep investigating. I'll look for a way out. Okie dokie. I'm glad the detective is okay, and I have to keep investigating. I, Evelyn Ravenhurst, am writing this entry. The detective went down below, but left the diary behind. I'll try to briefly summarize our progress. Master Detective's all right, contacted me a moment ago, looking for a way back up. In the meantime, I'll keep searching. We can't let the thief vanish while our attention's elsewhere. Alright, so I have a metal bar. Ooh, metal bar. Ah! Spiders! Right where I was about to stick my hand. Ugh. I need to compose myself. Master Detective is okay. The wiring still works here too. Excellent. No, okay. Ah. He knocked down the shelf so I couldn't get through. I need to hurry. I can handle this on my own. Saw the thief up close for the first time, and that means we've been on the right path all along. He managed to slip away, but I'm following him now. And I can feel it. I'm closing in on him. I need to stay sharp. If he's cornered, desperation might make him dangerous. Okay. Jeez, these old toys are always creepy. I need to hit hard enough to knock that cabinet down from the other side. Did it. I don't think the clown could do it, right? No. And that? No. No, why would that be a thing? Silly me. Thief was here, but where is he now? I need to search and check all open rooms. Okay, no puzzle pieces here. So there's 12 pieces left, 12 observers left. That would mean there's approximately 6 scenes. Okay. Okie dokie. The wire's damaged, but maybe I can find a new one. Box seems to be missing a clown figure. The hat looks like part of a clown costume. This is a weird toy. What an eerie toy. Whoever made it had a very peculiar imagination. Teddy spider? An old classroom, no signs of the thief at first glance, but I should investigate more carefully. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Observers, yes. Puzzle pieces, no. This seems out of place in an old school. What does that mean? Good ghosts. How do you hear good ghosts? Find a lost place, make red chalk marks, draw the 6 marks from the skull, unlock the seal, wait in silence, read and leave. Alright. I need the right key. There might be something useful inside. Need something to lift the fallen piece of a wall. You? No. It's hard to manage kids crossing the street without a loud whistle. Let's go down here again. Billiards cue. I could use that, right? Can I get the whistle too? Thank you. Belt. Yep, I've been playing for about 5 hours. I just finished the main game. I'm doing one of the bonus chapters now. Oh, it's over here. paper. Photos. Okay. Huh. Okay. It broke. Right, what do we got here? Skull. What is that? Paper and pen. There we go. A whistle for you. Zombie is headless. Wire cutters. Can be used for this, right? Yeah, I need tape. Oh, wait, right here. Right there. Zombie head. Vampire. Ghost. Dagger. Maybe pumpkin. Werewolf. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that would be the symbols. Oh, hello. Is that a secret hatch? What can I use to climb up there and pull it down? No. No, of course not. There we go. Find the words from the hint on the left. They can be vertical, horizontal, or diagonal. The number of dots after the words start shows how many more letters are in it. Okay, so there's 4 more letters in this. Wait, shadow. Shadows. Yeah, I believe Ravenhurst was the first game I also played in this series. I dabbled in the other earlier ones. But back then they were just lists. You just found stuff on lists. That was it. And Ravenhurst was different. It introduced story and puzzles. And then watch. Time. Needs. Day. Hunt. Death. Comma? No. Comes. Soon. Is this a dark prophecy or a weird joke? Am I supposed to die soon? Well, kinda, yeah. Spoilers. Okay, so I need a way to get up there. I need to wait to lift this up. Need a clown thing for that. Alright, let's see what's over here. Looks like the flower pot fell just recently. I'd like to move on, but the door is locked with a complicated mechanism. Is there a puzzle piece here? Nope. Okay, let's see. Found only one set of doors still shut, and they look suspicious enough. The lock is old, covered in cobwebs, but there are signs it's been used recently. The thief had nowhere else to run. That means I have to go in too. Some childish parody of black magic ritual. Who knows? You there? I need another bust. Ooh, ladder. I need that. Ah, that's why I need two of those. And then I need batteries, okay. Okie dokie. Have ball repair kit. Ooh, ball repair kit? Yes. Deflated ball. Okay, so now I just need a pump of some kind. Ladder. Whoa, a telescope. Why is it still here? Looks damaged, but operational. Puzzle piece? No. Oh well. Oh well. Aim for 6 constellations to unlock the box. I've always liked astronomy. Same. There we go. Alright. It's closed. I need to secure this crack with something. This. So something to keep the telescope extended. Not that, no. No. Okay. So, wire cutters. would that be a thing? Wait, I have a clown. I had the clown the entire time. There we go. It would be better if he didn't. To get the money, I have to... There? A strange circle. Some damn mysticism. Why did I even get myself into this? It's clear he did it for money, but who would pay for my locket? And why was he involved in that strange children's ritual? Was that part of the deal too? None of it adds up yet, but someone's pulling the strings. Okay, here we go. Okay, looks like an interactive story of the founding of the school. I need the parts of the path and batteries. Yes, I need batteries. Don't have any batteries. Alright. You keep looking then, I guess. Gotta be something, right? Just check down here. Saw and wire cutters, but I have nothing. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, right. That. Right, so I need to find these. Batteries. Lighter. Pull the colored levers to rotate the road sections matching the lever's color. Enter the code from the clue. Arrows change the movement direction. Number buttons rotate the arrow by the number of steps shy. Reset that. Okay, arrange the pictures in logical order. Thank you. Oh. I heard a scream up there. Was that the thief? I got to find out. I heard a man scream, sharp, desperate. A moment later, the power went out. Everything's gone dark. That scream. Something happened down there. Something bad. Emma Ravenhurst's office. The thief isn't here. I'm still one step behind, but I'm getting closer. It's dark. I need to light the candles. Yes, there's a puzzle piece here somewhere. Good, good, good. We get rid of that. Biography of Emma Ravenhurst, Establishment of the Foundation, Early History of the School, 1930s, Secrets of Emma's Office, School Rules and Regulations. There had to be a way through, a hidden passage, something. The thief couldn't have just vanished into thin air. There's always a secret, if you know where to look. Secrets of Emma's Office. So that would be the little ghosty figure right here. Okay, so I need to balance the scales. Okay. Last puzzle piece. My grandmother, an extraordinary woman. That she was. Oh, wire cards. Right. Too rusty, they're useless now. Weights. Balance the scales between the two pans so that the metal rectangle moves opposite the blue book. Okay. No. Secret hall. There we go.
Why me? Why?
Who was that? A ghost? And what is he trying to show me? I knew it. Secret hall. I kept wondering why nothing had happened, and then he appeared. The spirit. The master detective has faced things like this before, but my experience with the supernatural is limited. He wasn't hostile. He wanted to show me something, but then he asked a question, one I didn't know how to answer. Can block these gears with something pointy. Hairpin. Secret passage opened. What did my grandmother need it for? Okay, wire cutter. A rubber piece, okay. Oh, there he is. Oh no. I wanted him brought to justice, but not like this. So that's why the lights went out. Ambulance on the way. Soon the police and medics will be here. Meanwhile, I'll examine him and check for signs of life. So it was his spirit. He's dead. Most likely died when the power cut out. That scream I heard must have been his last. But protocol demands I check for a pulse. I have to shut off the remaining power and move deeper in. Only then will I understand why he came here and what he was trying to find. that rubber piece thing. There. Screw this carefully. Alright, there's one more scene. Feel the urge to cover his face as a sign of respect. The chances were slim, but I started with checking for breathing and a pulse on the neck. She always keeps the brooch on her, but soon she will send it for cleaning. Wait for the moment when she leaves it in the car. The protection there isn't as strong as in the agency. You just need to be quick. No breath. I'm not surprised. Burn marks clearly indicated the cause of death, but besides them, there was also a wound from a fall. The victim's identity? I searched for distinctive features. Personal documents with a name and close relatives of the victim who could identify him. When you place the brooch in the safe, press the button while standing in the corridor near the wires. This will activate the safe. After that, a reward awaits you. Screen barely works. It makes sense to check the last calls. Unknown. Mary? No, it looks like Mary. Oh. Documents with a name. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Anderson Alex. The death happened recently. The time on the watch indicated that. Was it a coincidence? A strange button made me doubt it, as did a note signed with A. Someone gave him my photo. They described maybe on the phone the best time to steal it. They provided a detailed description of the safe settings for the brooch. There was a client behind the theft, but who? Safe settings. Safe requires special settings. Follow them precisely or you won't get the money. When you're done, place the amulet in the safe and activate it as instructed in the next note. So the thief had a client, and a very suspicious one. Perhaps he was led to his death on purpose, and my brooch is somewhere in the safe. Poor man, indeed. Poor key. So... oh. Okay, entrance for an insect. A horn. I'll come back to that. Oop. The clues in the trail brought me here. Could this be where my stolen brooch is? I know who he was now, but it's too late for him. He should have surrendered. He might still be alive if he had, but it seems someone promised him a lot of money, enough for him to take part in something strange, elaborate, and dangerous. In the end, it was greed that destroyed him. Or desperation. Alright, I've found all of the observers. Alright, that's for later then. Horn. Ghost. That, part of a jaw, is it? Or is... no, this is tear, okay. That is that? Okay. Something to lure the spider out. Blood. Cheese, caterpillar. According to the instructions, there should be some kind of sphere here, but there isn't. Okay, perfect shape for a chunk of cheese. Or a hunk of cheese. Caterpillar? No. Alright, caterpillar goes over here. Oh, now it works. Oh, almost. No. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. No. There. There. Okay. You don't hide something you paid for in a burned out school safe. Force someone else to stash it there, perform strange rituals, then leave the key right nearby. None of it makes sense unless it was never meant to. Someone set this man up. It was meant to bring the item here, to draw attention, to lure someone in. Bait, like a mouse heading straight into the trap. But who laid it, and why? Alright, so I'm gonna do the puzzle now. Liz, I can't. Nope, can't. Alright. Do that from the menu, I think. Game on the safe. Unusual. Arrange the pictures so that identical images are connected by paths in the center. Okay. Okay, that one's done. The brooch really is inside. I've got to take it out carefully. It's a trap! My hand is stuck. How did you not see that one coming? Drag the coin to its slot. This coin? Slot. Rotate the metal sectors to free the clown's head. Like that. Drag the clown's head into the correct place. Press the arrow buttons to assemble the picture correctly. Same. Okay, so those two as oh, damn it. Wanna be free, Evelyn? I'm too tired. All of this is a message meant for me. Who are you really? Who are you? And why are you doing this? What's in the... That was the second clue.
I'm glad you're okay. So, did you find more clues to whoever set up that strange safe in the basement? You must be getting close to whoever's behind this.
Mrs. Bishop, aka Angelica. Okay, a hidden chapter.
a different timeline. Emma Ravenhurst was much less fortunate. This is what it was like.
Find all the images highlighted in the text on the diary pages. You can turn the page once all the images for each entry are found. Entry number 1, August 24th, 1894. My new life. Today I have finally made my arrival in Blackpool, England. I already miss my friends and family back home in Iowa, but I always swore that after my final year at the Teachers' College, I would spread my wings and see more of this glorious world. I have arranged boarding with the headmistress under whom I shall apprentice in exchange for menial household chores. I'm not much of an asset in the kitchen. With any luck at my modicum of culinary proficiency, shall suffice. September 5th, 1894, the diminutive community is not exactly teeming with activity, but I am anxious to attend the annual autumn dance this Friday evening. England, home, wings, culinary. Entry number 2, September 10th, 1894. An intriguing man. The autumn formal was absolutely what my homesick heart required. Any time is an occasion for dance, as my father is one to proclaim. I felt at home for the first time since my arrival in England. The evening's revelry also brought an encounter with a dashing young man by the name of Charles Dalimar. An exceptionally handsome fellow, this one. I do believe he requested my hand for the better half of the gala. When not dancing about like two of my young students, we were engrossed in conversations both enthralling and mundane, and must have made quite the impression, for his eyes did not long take leave of mine. At heart, dance time, 2 and students. Students, yeah. Entry 3, February 5th, 1895. Courtship and proposal. For many months now, my days have been spent educating my student's young mind, while my evenings belong to my wonderful Charles. He often steals me from my chores, but the headmistress does not seem to mind. March 14th, 1895. After a delightful carriage ride this evening, Charles amazed me by dropping to one knee and producing a most beautiful engagement ring. This is the moment for which every young woman waits. A wealthy, handsome man asking for her hand in marriage. As Charles knelt before me, his request hanging in the air, felt my breath catch. Months, minds, carriage, ring, wealthy. Entry 4, March 16th, 1895, indecision. I have avoided Charles these past few days while I give his proposal its due measure of contemplation. I've awaited this experience for as long as I can remember and find myself wondering how different my life might become. March 17th, 1895. After shedding many a tear, I made up my mind to decline Charles's proposal. It's so difficult to be certain I've made the correct decision, yet I feel my adult life is just now beginning to unfold. March 18th, 1895. The delay of my reply, coupled with my melancholy demeanor, must surely have wounded Charles this day. I have denied that which he has so graciously offered. Charles, days... where would days be? Over there, apparently. Entry 5, April 3rd, 1895. A friend returns. Charles took my refusal with great disappointment, and I fear it to be the end of our friendship. While I feel not yet prepared for the bonds of marriage, it pains my heart to wound him so. Have I made the correct decision? April 5th, 1895. After more than 2 weeks' absence, I received a welcome visitor. Charles surprised me after school today with a bouquet of red roses in front of a most mischievous grin. I was overjoyed to see him and took comfort in knowing he appreciated my decision. Charles excitedly delivered news of his purchase of a large acreage on a remote periphery of the township. He has secured funding to construct a beautiful home. Marriage? There. Entry number 6. May 14th, 1895. Tragedy. A dark cloud of mourning has befallen the town. A carpenter by the name of Frank Williams fell to his death this very morning, dropped from the topmost scaffolding on Charles Dalimar's future home, to be quite specific. May 16th, 1895. Today I accompanied Charles to the funeral of the poor man whose life was lost at the foot of his new home. Charles remained quiet and sullen during the proceedings. I was deeply saddened to learn that the deceased left behind a young wife and 2 children. Rose. Twins. As the pallbearers lowered the coffin into the ground, Charles leaned near and whispered, "Perhaps I am a cursed man, meant to reside alone within my bedeviled manor." Home. Carpenter. Funeral. Foot. Entry number 7, May 23rd, 1895. News from home. I received an unfortunate letter from home. My father is ill. Mother did not write of the details, but she requested that I return to Iowa as quickly as reasonably possible. My sadness and apprehension threatened to overwhelm me, but I am doing my best to keep that darkness at bay for now. I will speak with the headmistress before I make arrangements for travel. I must also inform Charles that I must take leave of England for a spell, if not for good. It will sadden me a great deal to leave my new friends behind, but I'm quite frantic with concern for my father. It seems that unlucky events have been surrounding me as of late. Better. Darkness. Ill. Entry number 8, May 24th, 1895. I must return home. The headmistress was quite compassionate regarding my situation. She offered to pack my belongings. But I could not let her. She has already done so much, gone far beyond what her duties dictate. Charles did not react in such a manner. I informed him that I must leave, that my father is ill, and my family requires my presence. He is greatly upset. He nearly went into a tirade. He made an attempt to flatter me, I believe, with the explanation that his new home would be named in my honor. I must wonder if he is attempting to secure my return to England, to him and his home. I must prepare my departure and cannot think of such things right now. Family? Right. Entry number 9, June 1st, 1895. Unwell. I am feeling unwell and retired shortly after dinner this evening. I'm certain that my malaise is the product of sad goodbyes and the stress of leaving England so abruptly. It's probably apprehension regarding my father's condition. June 2nd, 1895. The ship upon which I booked passage to New York has already departed without me. I have contracted a high fever and find it difficult to stand for even short periods of time without intense vertigo. Concern for my father's health has gained a friend in my fear for my own well-being. Charles has graciously offered boarding and attendance within his newly completed manor until I am well enough to make the long journey home. Entry number 10. June 10th, 1895. Unusual behavior. While my malady goes undiagnosed, I am left to search medical encyclopedias for comparable symptoms. Although many have passed from yellow fever, I am thankfully not experiencing evidence to its presence. Charles takes good care of me, but lately has become rather withdrawn. I often hear peculiar sounds from his workshop, and he appears to be keeping odd hours. My accommodations are pleasant, and I spend the greater part of my day resting in hopes of regaining my strength. When possible, I enjoy exploring this wonderful, stately manor. Charles has built a most beautiful, albeit cluttered, home. He appears to take great pride in procuring an absolute hoard of varied non-essentials. Okay. Sounds. Entry number 11. June 14th, 1895. Doctor visit. I grow weaker with each day's passing, and last night took a turn for the worse. I am now experiencing blackouts and find it difficult to keep my mind focused. My body seems almost incapable of regulating temperature. June 15th, 1895. The local physician arrived again this morning and ran his routine array of probing and reviewing my failing condition. I am exhausted with the endless parade of horse pills and repulsive elixirs I must ingest in hopes of restraining my symptoms. Charles, too, has become exceedingly fatigued with the burden of my care and has suggested we take hire of a live-in nursemaid to provide assistance. I am fortunate to have such a kindly friend. Oh yeah, friend. He's so kind. Entry number 12, June 21st, 1895. Strange behavior. Charles's absence has become increasingly commonplace. Although he benevolently tends to me, he is often away from the house for extended periods and returns with the most unusual oddities. One such example is the ever-expanding library on the floor above my quarters. He has developed an affinity for compiling an extensive assortment of books and manuals whose subject matter would chill your very heart. Great tomes on topics including dark magic, voodoo, and witchcraft have exceeded shelf space and must be piled waist high. I was aware of Charles's penchant for the written word, yet his theme of choice is most unsettling. Is there a house somewhere? Oh, there it is. Entry number 13. July 13th, 1895. Feverish dream. Cannot sleep. Each time I do, something wakes me and I feel chilled. This night, it was a terrible dream, a nightmare that seemed quite real, which made my blood pump so that I could not rest. I was here in this room, sitting in my wheelchair. I looked down to see myself wearing a gown of white, beautifully made of lace and satin. It took a moment to recognize that it was a wedding dress. I felt a paralysis throughout my body as I sat frozen in this gown. My soaring temperature is causing many such frightening nightmares. Also, I am quite concerned that I have yet to receive further communications from home. My father's health weighs greatly on my mind. Entry number 14. July 14th, 1895. Welcome company. Today brought the arrival of a nurse named Rose Somerset. Charles insists on using the old term matron, but I prefer to think that she is more of a maid who will be checking my health in addition to keeping up the house. Regardless of it titular formalities, I am very pleased and excited for Rose's company. Charles is still very distracted, although I have no idea as to what he does with his time these days. But now I can spend time with this kind woman. She might just bring a bit of light into my life, which has been lacking as my health has dwindled. My affliction has made it difficult to move about, so I am now confined to do so with the help of a wheelchair. Entry number 15, August 2nd, 1895, the dress. Rose has been an amazing blessing, and for all the care she has given me, I am most thankful for the much-needed companionship. She too has noticed the odd behavior that Charles has been exhibiting. This afternoon, Rose posed a rather unexpected question by asking if Charles had ever previously wed. I explained he had not, and made clear his intentions towards me. Curiously, I questioned why she should ask, and she recounted coming across a wedding gown while cleaning the wardrobe upstairs. She brought me the gown, and I felt my heart stop when I laid eyes upon it. She displayed the very same dress from my nightmare days ago. Entry number 16, August 3rd, 1895. Hidden correspondence. Fever weakens me such that I have difficulty focusing my vision. My hands have begun to convulse, and I have great difficulty holding, let alone updating this very journal. Rose often records my thoughts as I dictate. After discovering the dress and Rose's increasing anxiety towards Charles, we have agreed to hide my diary. I fear this anxiety may be quite well founded in keeping with our newest finding. Charles has secretly adorned an upstairs bedroom with all the trappings of a nursery, including a crib. Upon inspection, the crib contained unopened correspondence from my family in the United States. I'm scared for my very life. Entry number 17, August 4th, 1895. Poison? I'm not sure what is happening. It takes all of my energy to sit and write here. Rose claims I have been falling in and out of consciousness at the most odd times. I have yet to feel any better, and now we know why. Rose was tidying the house and she saw Charles in the kitchen. He had just finished preparing my dinner. All he does anymore after spending his time affixing random items to doors inside the house. She swears she saw a bottle in his pocket labeled phosphorus white. At first she thought it part of his unusual contraptions, but we have since found it to be a key ingredient in poison. Is Charles trying to poison me? Entry number 18, August 5th, 1895. We must flee. Is Charles trying to murder me? Am I absurd to ask myself such a question? I have felt so incredibly terrible, and I am rarely sure if I am awake or dreaming any longer. And I trust myself. Rose believes she is correct. She says he has been keeping me here by making me sick. Charles has slowly fallen into his own delusional sickness. How could I have trusted him? We must leave. It's very clear his madness will take our lives if we stay. Escape from this cursed home where I have known nothing but illness and fear. Charles will kill us if we do not flee this place at once. Entry number 19, August 6th, 1895. Escape. Rose is packing my few belongings as I use what little strength I have remaining to record the events transpiring around us. Charles is out of the manor, for how long we know not, so we must make haste. We have come to the conclusion that Charles's madness has fully consumed his mind. He moves about in an erratic fashion, speaking almost incomprehensible nonsense. Rose believes those odd devices he builds on the doors to be locks. He wants to keep me with him forever. I'm so weak, but must break free from this place. Why would he? Entry number 20. Today, my only hope. I have watched you move about this dark place for some time now, inspecting various items around the house. You carry what remains of my diary. We were both lost long ago, and you must listen, for I have little time. I have been trapped here for so long, and you are my only hope to break free of this horrible place. Please listen and do as I say before he returns. He keeps me in the cellar, but you must look beyond the brick and mortar. The last locked door requires 7 skeleton keys, which are hidden throughout the house. Without your help, I can never go home. Emma Ravenhurst. Well, there we go. That's it. End of game. Proud of myself, I only skipped one game. One puzzle, I mean. Or one part of the puzzle. So, I'm gonna end for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again next week. Bye.